Yes, I know I started and stopped the stream. Thank you for telling me, Google. Okay, now it's not even... Now it's working. There's still no portrait version of the stream. It's weird. There's no portrait. I relinked the YouTube. It's gotta be something with Streamlabs. It's like goofy or messed up. It's whatever. I can't change or fix it, so I'm not gonna sweat it. It's really... I need to switch this to blowing out. Because it's really cold in here, and I don't need it blowing on me. It's like freezing my hands the whole time I'm trying to play. That would not be good. Alright. Let's see. Four... The IR missiles on this thing are where it's at, right? The radar missiles are not great. Oh shit, I didn't it. I gotta go tag a stream. For like Warthunder and everything. Give me 1 second here. I should not do this while I'm flying, but I do it anyways. Work, 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 work. Save. I'm probably gonna die. I think I'm level though. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm good. How's everyone doing today? I'm hoping they fix the radar on this thing next week. Because, like, it doesn't lock and the ACM doesn't really work. It makes the radar missiles even, like, more worse than what AIM-7Ms already are. There's one kill. The funny thing is, it doesn't even know what kind of aircraft it's locking half the time. Yeah, the Sabres are good. One of my favorite planes. Yeah, so yeah, that's probably why you weren't having a good time with it, as you were playing it too high. I would say my favorite planes that I've actually used would probably be the Sabre and the F5. Those are probably my two favorite planes, like, hands down, without a doubt. Well, I'm glad you're having a better time with that because, like, yeah, it's not fun if you're not enjoying the game. I have one radar missile left. This is a problem. I don't know where my team's at. And if you need me to, like, go, like, help you and teach you how to fly the Saber, just ask. I don't mind. My goal, I don't really have any set goal for today other than to, like, grind Japan and get some more F2 clips to upload, so, like, that's my goal. So I can take a break from that and help you if you need it.
Ihr seid alle.
The Warthunder esport thing today. I forgot about it, didn't I? I need the Twitch droppies. It wasn't a bad game. I got 2 kills. I gotta get better with the gun placement on the F-16 because I'm not good at it yet. That's just something that's gonna take me practice, but I do really, really enjoy this plane. And I'm excited to get, like, the actual tech tree variant of it. Yeah, no problem, man. I know how to fly the Saber, but, like, actually aiming the guns, I'm so out of practice with it. It's ridiculous, but, like... Okay. I'm not gonna... I don't want to be the first one in. That sounds like a recipe for a bad day. One of my biggest threat are IR missiles to the enemy. Being the first one into the engagement is annoying because that means I'm forced to, like, take a ton of head-ons and then, like, pull a 360 while I'm trying to also notch all of their missiles. Here. Why did I turn up into him? Nice! Congrats! Man, the feeling of getting your first ace is great when you get it. And then, like, when they start happening, like, more and more often, it's even better. I just love how good this thing is at dogfighting. Now, that was like an F-18, and that thing has an insane AOA when it's unlimited. And I still outturn it. It doesn't even matter. I wonder if there's a way I can fit enough bombs on here with the extra missiles to, like, have them to go for a base if I want them, but, like, be able to drop them if I don't. I'll have to look after this match and make an extra preset for it. Because it's what, 3 2,000 pounders? Or is it 2 2,000 pounders to kill a base? Just to speed up the grind, you know? Because, like, killing a base is, like, a massive amount of lions in RP. It's, like, the equivalent of, like, 3 or 4 kills. So having that ability, that option available, wouldn't be a bad idea. Go off to the side here. You almost had the F-16 for Japan, and the added vehicles, and you got discouraged, and you really wanted to fly it. I mean, don't do that. Like, don't get discouraged. I mean, if you're already at the jets, you're probably on Japan. You're not that far off then. It doesn't take long when you get the jets. If you get good in them, it really doesn't take long to research the jets. Even without, like, a talisman or a premium vehicle, it doesn't take long. Because you gotta think, when you're in props, when you're in props, the matches take forever, right? The higher you get up in jets, the faster the matches go. So even if you're not, like, getting a lot of research per game, you're doing 2 to 3 times the amount of games that you would be in like props or something like that. So it doesn't take long. Oh shit. We're just gonna have to go IR. And I'll take it 2 kills. How to play with the A4? Which one's the A4? Let me look here. So, is it on Japan? This? Or, no, you're on China, right? This? I would just stick. God, you can't stick with the saber after there. I mean, it's a boom and zoom plane, right? So like you're supposed it's fast, and that's about it. And it doesn't have bombs. That let's see. This thing has fire bombs. I think this can probably kill a base, but this cannot. It doesn't have anything to do that. So basically, you're stuck trying to get kills with something that only is good in a straight line. In America, on the US tree. Okay, let me see. That's like over here, right? A4E. I don't even have that plane, so I don't even know how I would play it. Does release decently fast at sea level. This used to be like one of my favorite planes to fly. But it was so expensive to use because it was like back in the day when Gaijin would use the repair costs of vehicles as a balancing tool. So like you would fly it once and die with it one time, and it would cost you like 60 to 100,000 lions just for dying in it. So it was completely uneconomical to fly. So I would literally have to grind all day in an F-86 just to be able to play like 5 or 6 matches in this thing. It's better now, but yeah. No, I need to buy a special order, don't I? Generally, when I play, I don't really like go after the attackers or the bombers because they just don't interest me. Dogfighting is like really what I enjoy, so I generally will like push the dogfighters. So like that's why like I keep saying like the F5 is probably my favorite plane in the game right now, and then like after that it's probably the Saber. But the F-16 is this F-16 in particular is growing on me because it's actually able to dogfight at top tier, which is cool. Like I actually get a lot of gun kills with this, like compared to like the F-18 at top tier, I never get kills with that, like on the guns ever. I was gonna see if I could fit bombs on here, wasn't I? And I totally forgot. Don't let me forget next time. Figure if it doesn't like if I could just drop the bombs if I don't end up needing them, or like I need to like shave the weight I can, but if I can carry like 2,000 pounders, so I can like you know hit a base for the extra RP and stuff if I want to, it's useful. Especially for the Lions, because like one base is like 40k Lions on a premium aircraft. Yo, what's up, Sid? How are you doing today, man? I mean, I'm playing right now, but what BR do you want to play? Because I'm kind of the goal for me today is to grind out the Japan tree further. So like I can do like I can take a break from this for like a few matches, but I'm gonna have to go back to it. So it depends. I do feel bad because you keep asking to play, and I'm like, oh, I'm busy doing this stuff, and it's way outside of your BR range. So like I will take a break and. do you have a top tier aircraft now? One of those hits, right? Alright. You're at 8.3. I'll do a couple 8.3 matches with you. I'll pull out my saber. Yeah, I need bullets and everything else at this point. That's an ace, though. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't realize how low of fuel I was. Can I glide it back to base? Is the question. We don't want to climb, we want to die. We want to slowly descend. I'm climbing again, damn it. It's gonna be really close. But I think I'll make it. Yeah, I made it. Okay, we're good. Barely made it, dude. Okay, yeah, I can invite you. Or you can just apply. Just go over to the squadron, join squadron, and type in the tag, and it pops up and just apply. This is my first ace in this plane, by the way. He is way out there. Thanks for the follow, Raven. No, thank you. And it gets annoying, those bots that just come in and follow you and then try to get you to add you on Discord. So they can, like, scam you. Send you to a link that gets, like, that hacks your Discord account. It's like... No, I should have been going after the last player, but, like, squirrel. Alright. Now I gotta go find the last guy. He's from over here. You shouldn't lose any squadron research. Like, anything you have applied towards another vehicle, you shouldn't... It stays applied, even if you join a new squadron. Where is he? Where... I don't have him on radar anymore. It's over here. Oh, I see him. GG. My 3... Let me see. No. Did I just crash? No. Okay, so I was researching... What was I researching? This, when I made the squadron, was this tank here. And it's already got the research still applied. Yeah, so this is what I'm researching right now, and it's already still got the research applied, and I've left, like... And I've been in, like, 3 different squadrons since then. Now I'm researching this. So yeah, you can, approve, and then you're at, what, 8.3 here? Okay, give me 1 second, I'll do a couple matches with you at 8.3 here. Yeah, I already accepted it. Choose this one. Do you want to join us, Kiz? Since I'm doing 8.3, I think that's where you're at as well. How did that not count? Oh my god. Air AB. I'm like, I just got an ace. How does that not count? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna queue you in the top tier with an 8.3. That's just gonna be miserable for me and everyone else. I got that. I got the premium F18, so like F2, so it doesn't really matter too much. I'll get it there eventually. I'm getting a ton of research. Like that game, last game was like 30,000 plus research. So it's getting there all on its own. Man, that's fine. Man, the queue times at 8 point. This is 3 different nations, is why. I can fix that. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. I can use this. Okay. That should make it faster.
My fellow citizens,
The plane that I don't really know how to fly.
American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq.
Do you also want to join the squadron, Merrick? Or, Mars? I'm just gonna call you Kiz. It's easier than trying to pronounce your endgame name. This plane looks so funny, and it has an afterburner and 30mm cannons. It's got like a 30 kilogram something burst mass. You shoot at it anything and it deletes it if you hit it. Or something like that. No, 24 kilogram a second burst mass. It's disgusting for this BR. The problem is 30mm slow, so it's hard to hit with. See, this is why I'm like, this is why top tier is growing on me, because the amount of time it takes to get to the fight in top tier is like a quarter of this. This is like, I'm gonna get on my phone and sit there for like 30 minutes while I wait to get to the fight. I'm gonna go out to this Beast 57 here. I'm gonna just go for a couple shots on him here. Never mind. Where? No, you got an F-86 coming on you. Here. Drag him into me. Come on. Have an angle. Not at this range, not with 30 mil. Got him. Oof. Everyone loves their sabers at this BR. This guy's gonna come in at me. I cannot run him. He's faster than me. That's the F2. It has cannons. And I can't outturn him either. Can maybe make him overshoot. Okay, he's dead now. I don't have a lot of ammo left here. It's gonna take me 3 years to get back to the airfield too. To land and get more ammo. I don't have a choice. These matches take so long. I hear something close, but I don't see it. There's nothing on my mini-map. No, that's too far. There's one over there. There's 3 left. I don't think this thing actually has an air brake. Oh, it does. It's just really not a good air brake. Got it. Wait, I'm not on the ground yet? What the fuck? I'm dead. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We're not gonna talk about it. Any landing... Yeah, I survived. I thought I was gonna be dead there for a second. Still hear something coming out. Not that I can do anything about it right now, but like... Oh, it was the generator on that. Never mind. They need to rebalance the CL-13 Saber and like drop it down from 9.3 because it is although it is the best Saber in the game at 9.3, it really can't compete, you know? Just a little annoying how long it takes to get to anything in here. I might only do this one match at 8.3. I forgot how long it takes at 8.3 to do a single game. I'm going 30 kilometers at this speed will take a long ass time. And there's 2 left. I don't know where the other one is. I'm gonna do one more 8.3 match with you guys, and then I'm going back to 13.0, okay? There. I mean, 10G is really not much, though. Figure the rockets on this are 40G. I mean, I know it's a lot later and it's a lot higher of a BR, but still. I'm gonna actually edit this one. I don't know, let me edit it. Oh, whatever. Okay, before these. That should be enough to kill a single base, right? Back to 8.3. I am not queuing an 8.3 jet into top tier. I'm sorry. It's not something I'm willing to do. I'm sorry. That just, like, lopsides the whole team, and it's not good for anyone. And you're very likely that you're just gonna get team killed. How many IBS? What's that mean?
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации Украины, а также преданию суду тех, кто совершил многочисленные кровавые преступления против мирных жителей, в том числе.
Oh, it was 2,000 pounders. So that should be technically enough to kill a base. I'm hoping. Or sorry, 2,000 kilos. Yeah, I have it set to kilos. So basically 2,000 times 2.2 would be 4,400. I mean, if you have the fire bombs, it only takes 2 of those. But the F-16 doesn't get those. the new F-18 on the German tree gets those. Like the new F-18 on the German tree is like kind of a really disgusting close air support platform too. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna go back to the grinding out Japan, though, guys. These early jet matches that take way too long. Yeah, I still have like PTSD from fighting the IL-28s and the TU-4s and the Saber to where like I don't even want to approach it. From like when back when the bomber turrets were like grossly overpowered and you got near one of those and it was basically you're gonna die. Supposedly they have nerfed gunners since then, so I should be okay to attack this thing. You shot my engine out. That is our airfield right there. I could just land. Or try to. I'm literally no engine, man. I'm trying to get back to, like, to where I can turn around to get to the airfield, but I just don't look like I'm going to be able to make the turn. Yeah, I can't even pull up. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, rip. Alright, I'm going back to top tier now, so I'm gonna drop squad. You guys can still play together, so here. Let's see, make leader. I'm gonna drop and go back to jets. Go back to working on this thing, because doing... Yeah, that was... Apparently the bomber turret is still, kind of gross. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna still be streaming. I'm just changing to, going back to, like, the F-16 here. Oh yeah, we were gonna change and try this loadout, because if I can just get one base... And worst case scenario, if it's too much weight, I just drop the extra weight, right? You need to get one past 4 times 1,000 plus 2 500s. And if it doesn't full kill it, it still points in research. Even if it's not enough to full kill it, that's fine. I mean, I could drop a sparrow for an extra bomb. Worst case scenario, and run like a 6,000 pounder, but and run like 6,000 pounds worth of bombs, but like I don't know. We'll see how it goes here. Because the sparrows aren't exactly the most useful of air-to-air missiles, anyways. Okay. I thought I was safe behind the rock. I didn't even try. Oops. Yeah, it's too slow. I don't like it with the bombs at all. These literally have the exact same explosive mass. What's the difference? Here. Yeah, I mean, I could. Drop. I'd have to go on this one, and we'd have to go down to 2 sparrows, though. How many Mighty Mouses does it take to kill a base? Because I know, like, like with the Phantoms, like the meta kind of is like sniping the bases from like a really far off distance with the targeting computer. But I'm kind of curious, like, how many does it actually take to kill a base with the Mighty Mouses? Alright, I'm gonna try one more game with the bombs and see how it goes. Yeah, but I can't run them with a 2000. If I run, I have to like keep the sides symmetrical, or otherwise it screws with the flight performance. It actually won't let you take off like that. So like you have to. It's either 2 or 4. There's no like. I can't just do like 3. You know. And this way it keeps me effective in air because I get two radar missiles and I get my 4 IR missiles, and if I need more like maneuverability, I just drop the bombs early. What the fuck, dude? Sorry. I mean, I can still turn pretty easily, but it's the more the acceleration coming out of the turn that's gonna be the problem here. Thanks. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't turn at more than 9G pools. I gotta get rid of the bomb weight. What the fuck? My flight performance is like in the ditch right now. Because of the damage to my plane here. I'm dead. They don't like the bombs. Yeah, the bomb got stuck in my wing. I noticed that. That was entertaining. Okay, yeah, no more bombs.
A decisive victory, soldiers. A few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact. The Germans are scrapped.
And this is this the same map? Like, yeah, it is. Like 3 times. I mean, I don't mind. I actually really like this map. It's funny. It's just funny though, because like, yesterday I didn't see it at all, and now it's like all I'm getting. All right. I think I'm gonna go. I don't want to go straight in. I want to go for the cliff, and then climb up the cliff, and then see if I can get a couple quick IR missile kills, and then switch to the Sparrows. Ideally, because like the IR missiles on this thing are like 10 times better than what the radar missiles are. Like most of the kills I'm getting are from the IR and not the radar. So I want to try and force people into that knife fight range where I can actually use them. The 4 to 3 kilometer range. Especially because the radar on this thing's a little buggy. It doesn't like the ACM mode doesn't work properly. And it just targets random things. That actually should connect. It lost lock at the very last second. where is that F-15 at? See, he's locking me, but I don't see from where. Oh, the packet lost. The hell, dude? I just wasted a missile on that guy because of packet loss. That was great. Hey. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna shut off the radar at this point. Yo, my team, every time I get like close enough to kill someone, they already have him dead. Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous. The only one left is that F-14. I haven't done anything this game. It's kind of funny. Okay. Different map this game. Yay. Am I positive on this thing yet? I've got to be positive at this point, right? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Yay. It's already printed 2 million lions for me. It's actually really good. Yeah, I don't find any enjoyment out of bombing, personally. Granted, I did a ton of it back when, like, the tour had an air spawn, and it, like, that was, like, the best way to print several, the lions, like, way back when, but now it's, like... Now you have to choose between, the, like, air-to-air efficiency, especially as you get higher up, and bombs. And I'd rather be more effective against air-to-air targets. Especially at top tier, when you need that maneuverability to be able to dodge missiles and stuff. Stay on the ridge line. I should be able to, like, pop up and be right in the paint, in the middle of their team here. Dang. I tried. I got 3 kills, I'll take it. I danced in the middle of their entire team for, like, a good amount of time, too, and that was kind of fun. That match. They're all trying to kill me, and as I'm just, like, taking them out from in between them. It was hilarious.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great as saying to a billion
I don't want to do that again where I'm like in between the whole under 13 because there's not enough of a ridge line for me to like chase to pop up from. Even if I'm on the deck here, I think they can still ping me and see me. So I can't come in and like stealth like I did the last game on them. And if they're above me, it doesn't matter. Ah, I got 2. That's fine. Going and getting 2 kills and then dying, it doesn't bug me that good. As long as I'm like making kills and the matches are, and then I can just reset quickly. It's like efficient for the most part. I don't get like the research bonuses for being in the match longer. I need to actually work on this lane now. Or at least unlock that lane. All right, man. I will catch you later if you end up making it back before I end stream. It was nice talking to you. I really should be using those anti-air orders when I go in for those like kills, just to like give myself a lot of extra lions. Because like if one kill is 20k, if I get 3 or 4 kills with an anti-air order active, that's like a 300k game, give or take. Yeah, but the trick with this thing is, like, it seems to be, like, go off to the side, come in low and fast, like, so low that you're not getting a ton of radar ping, they're not getting a ton of radar pings, and then just sneak attack surprise them with the IR missiles. And, like, you're guaranteed to get at least 1 kill, or 2 or 3 or 4, depending on how much attention they're paying and if they're expecting it. Like, I'm gonna hug this mountain so, like, it's harder for their radar to pick me up. Okay, now this is where it's gonna get sketchy. Gonna have to notch their radar here. So I don't want them seeing me coming, right? Where? Oh shit! We're not gonna talk about that. No, we're not talking about that. I'm gonna go get more coffee really quick after that. Oops. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. We're on lockout. We will use a different aircraft. Does anyone want to join, by the way? If anyone's like at top here, I like having people in like here. So need this one. Alright. I'm back. Saw a video this morning that was basically saying that like the AIM-120Cs that I've been trying to make work on that on the new F-18 for Sweden basically are worse in almost every way than to the AIM-120Bs and the AIM-120As, and I kind of like I was already thinking that myself because they off the rail acceleration speed. This gives them more time to notch on the 120Cs because it takes them so long to get up to speed. You're trying to climb fight an F-16 in an F-15. Okay. Doesn't matter because you're gonna win that. I'm gonna lose that because I'm gonna block out, but still. Okay. I got killed by a dead F-2A. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, wrong plane. This one's off cooldown now. Alright. I need to change that because it's set to bomb bases, and I'm not like going to go bomb bases.
Слава Україні і героям слава. 24
Okay. Dive. WS. If I take an aim shot with the 7M at this range, it's gonna miss. Almost 100% of the time, it's gonna miss. Even at ACM range, it's sketchy if it's gonna hit. I just saw that Griffin. I don't know where it went. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye me. didn't see the top-down missile shot at me until it was like way too late to notch it. Or like even try to multipath it. Alright, so this needs to get changed. Let's see. Rescuer, fighter rescuer, bomber rescuer. I get those like 3 or 4 times a day, so it's not hard. Sometimes like a lot more than that, like 3 or 4 times a match. I'm gonna do the same plan I have done like the last few times I got in this map. I'm just gonna hug the cliffs here. Ooh, no, 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 no! Don't not packet loss into the ground, please, game. No, and I packet lost into the ground. Yay, packet loss. That's frustrating. That's fine. I'll just switch to the other F-16. I wish the F2 went as fast as this thing does, because this thing goes fast. In comparison to the F2. Like, I think this thing will go like almost 1500 on the deck if I let it. But the F2 does definitely turn better. I want to be the first one into the fight, even, or like even the second or third. I want to be like coming out from the side and just slamming them in the side with missiles. Head-on missiles that have a tendency to miss no matter what range. It's just really easy to pull the amount of G's to break a head-on missile. Especially with aircraft like the SU-30 that just has like insane maneuverability. I'm spamming 4 because I'm so used to the F2 at this point that like I'm trying to like make sure I have the right missile selected, and there is no IR missiles on this aircraft. It's nothing but AIM-120s. Okay, I cannot hit him at this range with this missile. I mean, I maybe could. But he's moving away from me, so it's gonna take forever for that thing to connect. Because the speed at which he's moving away, I think a 25-kilometer shot will connect, probably. I have to fire now. I can't wait any longer, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay. God, this thing really does not whip around like the F2 does it? And it's not ace, so I'm like constantly blacking out too. Yeah, my F2 has an ace screw on it, so I can turn a lot sharper than I can in this thing. I was gonna say, how'd that miss? It didn't. Okay, for the final one, I'm gonna have to go in with guns. So I have no missiles left. To go in with missiles on him. That's what I get. I don't know if this is dodging the missile and like totally wasted an opportunity to kill him with the guns right there. Oh, come on. Stop blacking out. Thank you. Okay, I have no ammo or fuel left. Oh, that's gonna connect. I can't get it to break. That's fine, I killed 4 of them. $35,000 lions.
Germans' successful defense gave them time to prepare, and they're readying a significant resistance on shore. We are one step closer.
Am I already done with my special order? Oh, no, I'm not even half. I'm about halfway done with it now. I've already gotten 16 kills today with this. That's actually going quick. Okay, same plan without the packet loss this time, hopefully. And the way I've been getting packet loss, I should almost just be playing exclusively, like, in the air. Okay. 16 on the side. Problem is, I don't have enough, like, countermeasures or anything to be, like, playing way up in the air. And I don't have, like, radar missiles are effective enough to be doing that either. Okay, there's one. I know he's behind me. Dang it. That's fine. None of my IR missiles hit that match either. Happens. Not gonna do well every game, right? I think that's probably one of the worst games I've had in this thing today so far, so I can't really complain too much. Okay, that's both the daily task. I need 13 kills. 13 kills, and I will be done with the special tasks. 915. Oh shit, wrong button. I don't want to play at altitude, but I also don't want to be the first one into the fight, you know? Last match was kind of rough. I put myself between their entire team. Because everyone has the same idea. Everyone's like, oh, we're gonna go off to the side, and then just come back, and then just collapse in on the main furball. But like, if everyone's going off to the side and doing that, the main furball is on the side of the map. Which is usually what ends up happening. It's like sometimes I actually have a lot of success going just straight down the middle because like everyone goes off to the side. Oh, you fucker. Sorry. Of course it loses radar lock at the very last second, right? Rip. That was probably my worst game I've had in this all day. Alright. Next game. Yeah, 15 in the sky is already launching missiles. There's 3 away, I see. Looking at me yet. I'm gonna narrow the range on my TWS here to make it bigger. And switch to head-on because we were using head-ons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. There goes 2 missiles that I just wasted. Yay. Okay, that was dumb. We're not gonna talk about that, guys. Man, why can't I get a kill now? Oh, like the last 2 games, it's been kind of rough.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы,
You need to go back to getting those 3 to 4 kill games on average so I can, like, get the tree research quicker. I need to get, like, well, those, like, 30 to 40,000 research games. The more of those I get, the better off I am. Here. You know what's crazy? This has the exact same radar as the top, as like the top tier F2A, but it's like, I don't know if if it's bugged or if it's just intentionally gimped to be, but like, it doesn't work properly. Like, this is target cycle, right? This is target lock. It acts like cycle, and then it randomly targets like it's targeting this. I hit the lock it, and then it switches to something else. Then, like, and then the ACM also doesn't work like it should. Should have that missile in a notch. Why isn't it notching? There it goes. Did I just get... Okay. This isn't going well level setting, guys. And I'm gonna play at altitude. 2 games on the deck where I just get farmed. I'm going to go to the sky next. Play on this map, maybe I don't go up in the sky. I don't know yet. Well, that's never a good sign, is it? This map is so small, and I could be facing M120As, like the Rafale has the RB99s, basically everything has better radar missiles than me, except for like a couple of the premiums, like the F-18s and stuff. So I don't really want to be super high in the air. I don't know why I'm following this guy, but we'll see where it goes. Okay. I don't know where that missile was launched from. I'm just getting the launch indicator on it. I'm just gonna go for a gun kill here, I guess. That missile that just hit me did way too much damage. I am horrible with the guns on this thing. Jeez. We're not gonna talk about that. 'Cause that was really, like, really, really bad. I'm trying to aim it with the ballistics computer, it just doesn't want to connect. Yo, where's that missile going? Why is that going to the... What the... What? Okay. Yo, what's up, Cap? Missile hard locked on the enemy and then goes straight for the teammate. Oh my god. That's rough. Yeah, that would be because it team kill. I locked onto an enemy with a missile, and the missile decided to have a mind of its own and go straight after a teammate. But 19k. It's not really that much of it. It's not too much. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, sometimes they just have a mind of their own. What's your big problem? Here. When I hold C plus S, I can't, I mean, like this? I have my free view on caps lock. Personally, my free view is caps lock, so... I mean, you could try rebinding it. The, like, preview to, like, that's what I did, because I found out it was just, like, a pain to hit it, so... That's weird. Weapon selection to... Wait, why am I getting a missile lock indicator from behind me? Hello, game? I see the Vigan right there. Can I lock it, please? It's not gonna give me an actual lock, is it? Okay, we're going IR. Yeah, this is the new Japanese jet. It's actually pretty good. Other than it doesn't really have great radar missiles for its BR, I don't really have any real complaints about it. Oh, okay. Missile teams from behind me again. Then you lock. Give me a lock. I'm just gonna use an IR missile. Okay. Oh, that's fair. Wow, that didn't connect. I'm actually kind of surprised that that didn't hit. Oh my god. I can't even get my IR missiles to hit right this second. This is bad. No, I have a sound mod installed. Where is the last one here? There's this MiG above me. I see him. Dang. Oh well. It's actually pinned in the like in the general channel in Discord. The sound mod is here, so if you go there, you should be able to grab it. So I need it. I wish I had the German premium as well, just to use it, because I would like to finish my German air tree, but for now I'm working on this. Basically, it depends on which tier radar missiles you have. Like if you have Fox 3s, they're basically fire and forget at anything like 16 kilometers. They're fire and forget. If you're using like AIM 7s and Sparrows, you have to keep a radar lock on them on the target at all times. Otherwise, it's going to just miss and or just explode midair. It depends on which Sparrow you're using. Some of them will just like explode midair if you launch them and you don't maintain a lock. But generally, I don't know what you would have it bound to. R for me is the ACM mode, which is targeting usually, like for close range. Then let's see, shift turns it off. Then I have like one is like cycle between the radar modes, and then I have it set to like 2 is distance, and then 3 is width. And then I have B for target cycling, and V is set to target lock, but it's busted in this plane. The target lock doesn't work, and neither does the ACM. They all just act like target cycle. Which is part of the problem with the radar missiles in this thing. Even though they're only Sparrows, the plane itself has a really decent radar in it, but like it just doesn't work. And it's the same. I'm 99% sure it's the same radar that it's in the tech tree variant on this, but But for whatever reason, this one doesn't. Like, it's busted. Here, you can like screenshot my settings there if you want. But like, I am by far not the best top tier player. Like, I'm barely capable of doing a notch and actually dodging a missile. So okay, so the green score thing, it depends on like the early radars on the early jets. They're gonna have a lot of problems if something is close to the ground. You're never gonna lock it. You basically are only gonna get locks on stuff that's like way up at altitude, right? Like right here, I switched to ACM. There it goes. Like right there, I couldn't dodge it. I just don't find it enjoyable. Personally. I'd rather like just go in and get a couple kills or like and then like just restart than like go in and like hide for like half the match so I can go drop a bomb load. It's not fun to me. Because like anytime you're bombing, you're basically doing exactly what you don't want to do, which is going straight at the enemy team. You want to like kind of try and hit him in the side. Which is fine. That, and I'm not having like too much of a problem getting research on this aircraft right now. I'm actually doing really well with it. Cause it burns through fuel like crazy. Like, I've actually accidentally run out of fuel a couple times, even with this much fuel. Yeah, it doesn't really change the flight performance on it too much from what I've noticed. Because there is matches where I need that much fuel, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would take less, but especially on the big maps, you'll burn that much. You'll burn through half your fuel before you even get to the fight on the big maps. You know. MiG-23BN. I have the premium MiG-23. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, the radar's kind of mid. Well, the radar used to be really good, and then they nerfed it into the ground, and now it's kind of mid. I mean, yeah, but you're probably like the fastest jet in there at 9.7. The MiG-23 ML is still one of the fastest jets in the game at altitude. Okay, I need to turn into this Typhoon here. Radar missile whiffed. And then I tunnel vision and didn't bother notching. No, the F-104s doesn't even come close to the MiG-23 ML. At altitude. If I remember right. Like, I think that there's only like, maybe I think the Aardvark is faster. Like here. And then you've got the F-15 that just like blows everything else out of the water at altitude. Like 2,600 is nuts. Right? Yeah, the German one at 9.7. Okay. Yes, yes, I am. I am in Montana. Okay, I'm up near Canada, the US-Canada border, if that helps. Oh, sorry. A nurse fit? I mean, it's just like a long sleeve t-shirt. Oh, okay. where's that F4 that's locking me here? I'm just gonna dive in on him and use the unless that killed him. No, he's still up. Okay, there's one down. How close is the guy right here? Oh, packet lost, packet lost. Stop, 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 stop. I have no aircraft control right now because the packet lost. I'm gonna die. It's 1:41 p.m. I just lost what could have been a very easy radar missile kill right there because of the packet loss. Yeah, 1:42 p.m. at the moment. Alright, what's up? Yeah, I'm on Starlink, and they, like, recently they moved the node from out of Seattle, and it's, like, in Butte now, and, like, ever since then, I think they oversaturated their node, and it's, like, really laggy at times, and, like, it's just, like, kind of unstable sometimes. I don't know what's going on. It's really annoying. From where? Oh shit. Remember when I said I ran out of fuel before? Yeah, that just happened. Really? I mean, I do have a premium account, and I am using a premium aircraft, so it does make a lot of SL. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, there hasn't even been like looking at this. It's not on the the Starlink signal side. I'm looking at it. There hasn't even been like a micro outage, like even like that lasted more than a second in over 2 hours. See, if I was gonna do sim, then I would want to break out like my flight sticks and my like the head tracking and everything, and it sounds like, and then like the pedals and all of that. It's just like it's so much work versus like for the little bit of extra like grind speed I'd get out of playing sim. It's just not really worth it, you know. Because they're like one good game in here, and I'm making what, on average, like 20,000 line or research with like a 3-kill game. Oh shit. You know what? Fine. Aww. I tunnel visioned. Oops. I'm not comfortable with the guns on this thing yet. Like, to like reliably get kills with them, so like I just tunnel visioned that and it got me killed. Yeah. I can admit. But it's getting there. I didn't even hear the notification for the follow, Tay. Eve. I apologize, but thanks for the follow. I did not hear it. It's weird. I do. I have it bound. It's and it's on when you radar lock something, but it's not exactly like the most reliable of things, right? Yeah, I know. It even with that on though, it doesn't like it's not reliable. Like you can have that turned on, be radar locked, and have the reticle right on the enemy plane, and it will not. It still won't hit sometimes. Well, a lot of times in my experience. But it happens. It depends on the aircraft's, like the radar, right? On how well the ballistics computer works. Like this one has like good radar, but it's really buggy at the moment, and like it's so for that ballistics targeting computer to work, you need to have like a consistent hard radar lock on them, and it's kind of difficult to do in this aircraft with how buggy the radar is. It's fine though. Okay, so that SU-20. Okay, we want the AIM-7s. He knows I'm radar locking on him, so he's diving now. I'm not gonna bother because I won't hit that shot with that with the Sparrow. Don't packet lost me, please, game. Okay, my missile should be connecting any second now. Unless it whipped. I can't reach that right this second. I'm a little preoccupied here. Sorry. Well, that was 4 kills. I'll take it. Most of those were with cannons right there. When you lock all the planes, do you do it actively or is it passive from the radar? Yes, you have to. A lot of times you're gonna have to do it actively. Like in. I'll take it. There, if you're in TWS mode, it will you can just cycle through it, and it like if TWS is working, it should just automatically lock and then let you fire. But on this aircraft it isn't, and like so there's 2 buttons. You got the target cycle lock for TWS, and you've got the heart, and then you've got the actual lock button. So, like, you'll cycle to whatever target you want to shoot, and then you hit the lock button, and then it'll fire the missile, if it's working. In this aircraft, the lock button cycles targets, as well as locking them, so it never locks the target that you want. The other problem that it has is the ACM mode, the basically your close-range dogfighting radar mode. It's like a 19-kilometer range. That also is just cycling random targets that are even outside of the radar scope for ACM. So there's a few bugs going on with this thing's radar, and so it's not like performing like nearly as well as it should. I have that turned off. It gets really annoying if you're like multipathing because it just screams altitude, altitude, altitude the whole time. Yeah, so I had to turn it off because like I am like always like on the deck, like multipath basically. What was that? I'm just gonna come in with my radar off. I know that his whole team is like right there, so I'm not gonna come in. That's a triple kill. Okay, where's the rest of them? I mean, that is a bonus. Okay. Is that the last one? I came in and took out 3 of them, like, right off the rip there, and then, like... I think I just got killed by a teammate. I did just get killed by a teammate. Oof. I mean, yeah, sometimes that happens in top tier. It just like it ends it really quickly. There we go. Brr. I am almost to top. I think I need to like research 3 more planes, and then I have like, and then I can start working on like the top tier German aircraft. It's on the list of stuff that I need to get done. But right now, the I don't know. I really like this plane. It's fun to fly. Like coming in like low and fast, like with the radar off, and then just like surprise with the IR missiles that like they're 40G pull. It works surprisingly well. Most times. Yeah, I think I'm researching the 11.0 Phantom right now on Germany. And that would be like my second German like aircraft at that tier, so I would need to get like one or two more after that. But like, oof. I just don't enjoy flying the current German premiums to like grind with. Alright, man. Neck is like sore today for some reason. Riverfall is. I just gave away. I painted him, and it gave away my position. I have to like fall back a notch now. Okay, come on, the missile's full notched. Break. There it goes. Another one. Okay. Switch to ACM. Like, see, like, it's so bugged, it doesn't even, to tell you the right aircraft name for it. It picks up an SU-33 as an SU-17. Like, what? This one actually is, registering properly. There's a gripping coming up on my side here. That should connect. Yeah. Rip. I should have just gone for another missile shot instead of going for the gun kill right there. I would have survived. Oh well. I need one kill for my special task, and then I can buy another one, yay. Will that actually give me a battle pass level? Actually, it will. That'll put me to 87.
Вільні народи незалежної України. І цим все сказано.
There's no way I actually complete this battle pass to where I can. I mean, I've gotten all the stuff out of it, but like to where I can sell the coupons. Yeah, that's not happening.
Символів і сенсів подвигів і втрат.
Unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Next game. So if I can grind out the whole tree, because I basically started fresh on the Japan tree yesterday, and I'm already at Jets. So, figure if I can do the whole thing in like a week, it'll be good. And then the painful stock grind for the F2A, because stock grinds are always really painful. I can stay in these like little valleys here. I can like get closer without them picking me up. I'm gonna shut my radar off too while I'm at it, so I'm not pinging their RWR. So they're not looking for me. As soon as I light up my radar though, it's gonna like tell them exactly where I'm at. Alright, I'm already being tracked. It doesn't matter. I don't even know where that second missile that hit me came from. Oh, I killed one. That's fine. I got a kill. That's all that matters. I wish I could literally just, like, run nothing but the IR missiles on this aircraft, because I totally would not even run the radar missiles if it would just let me take 6 of the IRs, because the IRs are so much better and, like, easier to use with a bugged radar than the radar is. Alright, Warbond Shop, I need another special task. Here, let's see. That would mean I'd have to be fighting something that's sport. I can't. I'm just gonna re-roll that. Re-roll it. Fail, destroying a required number of enemy aircraft. Okay, that's actually not that hard. Get 3 kills across 4 games. Like that's I'm doing that on average right now. Is there any skins for this that are interesting? Not really. It's kind of fugly. I think the starter skin looks cooler. I'm gonna set that actually there. I do find like I am taking a lot longer range gunshots than I normally would in like an F5 where I have it set to 500. So putting it there is probably not a bad idea. Alright. But if anyone is out that's in chat wants to play, Just let me know. As long as you're like around the same battle rating, I'll pick you up. And I will probably be playing a lot safer, but instead of just flying in and getting a kill or 2 or 3 and then like dying, but aim 7M. There's one in the corner there. I want to be down in this like ravine so they don't see me coming. They can't like get me with their radars. I'm gonna have to pop up soon anyways though, unfortunately. Okay. He's just popping so many flares. Let me go over this hill and then drop right on him. Where did he go? Fortunately, I think he is faster than I am. Got that almost hit. I have you now. You have nowhere to hide, nothing to hide behind to dodge that. And I'm like direct rear aspect shot on you. Got him. Oh shit. That was not good. I blacked out and I come to and the dude's like right on my face. I should have just held down the trigger. I didn't realize he was that close. Like I knew he was close, but that close is like, wow, okay. Okay. I need to get better about canceling the G's so I don't like cold and black myself out like that. Even with an ace screw, it's like really easy to black out in this thing. It's funny that I actually consider the IR missiles my good missiles. Any other top tier aircraft, I'm like, okay, my IR missiles are my bad missiles. I need to get away from these. I don't want to be the first, so get off here, shut off my radar, stay in the little canyon, so I should be able to see them here soon. Really? Okay, whatever. Chinese F-100. Let me look here, man. The J7 is basically just a MiG-23. Or sorry, a MiG, like, yeah. It's a MiG-15. Not MiG-23 yet. Okay. I don't even know. Like, as far as, like, past the Sabres, I don't know any of these planes, like, well enough to, like, tell you which one's better. Honestly, I would push to get to the F5 as quickly as possible if it was me. Because you can use that one plane to grind out everything else. But, like, yeah, the F5 is basically what I would go for. Simply because the F5 is such a good aircraft. Basically do everything you can just to rush your way to the F5.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality so great.
Use that to finish
as
off
saying to
everything. Alright. 14, MiG 29. No, I'm just gonna go straight at it this time. Like, I'm not gonna do any of, like, the weird, like, trying to avoid their radar. I'm just gonna go straight in. Wait, that missile missed? Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna hit. Honestly, if it was me and I was grinding China Kiss and I didn't have the J7, my goal would be to get to the F5 as quickly as possible and then talisman it and then use it to grind everything else. Particularly the 11.01 is like got a decent engine and okay missiles. It doesn't have the same, like the missiles on the and it gets an extra 30mm if you wanted to run that, but it would just make you really slow. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick, and and I'll start another game. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. F-104? Well, generally, I mean, that's up to you. If you have flares, go high. Don't have flares, you don't want to be going high. Because then you're just easy target. The only people I've really ever seen use the F-104, the only time I've ever really seen the F-104s like get used a lot is to bomb bases. I mean, I don't know if that one has bombs on it, but so yeah, because of the thing, the F-104 doesn't really maneuver well, so you're basically relying on stuff like head-onning you because you're not going to get turned around on someone, right? Yeah. Oh shit. What? What did I hit? Wait. I didn't think I was that close to the ground. Like, I knew I was close, but like, I didn't even know what I hit. Invisible tree or something. I don't even know. It's fine. I like the F-15 better than the F-18 anyway, so I'm not gonna go use that Sweden F-18. I'm just gonna use the F-16 here. Okay. So this one does have a working radar. Unlike the F2A. And it has an HMD. I do like how fast this thing is, but like it does not turn anything like the F2 does. It's not really that much faster either. Come on, target lock. Thank you. It's one. I'll look at chat in a second here. I'm not able to do that right this second. Come on, target lock. Please, 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 lock. I almost dodged it. I'm like hitting the lock button on the HMD, and it's like, no, I don't want to. It's funny.
Ihr seid die besten Männer, handverlesen aus den besten Armeen, Sturmtruppen und heute...
Does anyone know how to make this thing's radar actually, like, not buggy? Like, is there a trick to it that I'm missing? Or is it just, like, bugged? What do you mean? I mean, I sometimes mess around on my phone, like, and watch, like, stuff, like, as I'm flying to the engagement, but, like, in this and top tier, it's so, like, micromanagey that, like, I don't really do that a lot because I'm trying to constantly dodge the enemy's radar so I can get up close enough to use my IR missiles. Oh, I have no idea. Says that MiG's coming straight at me, but I don't see them yet. Now I see them. Can dodge that at all. I tried. R73E is that's not radar, is it? Or that is radar. That's weird. Alright, let me see. I think that was the British MiG. 23. Is this the only R27? No, yeah, that's alright. That's just a normal, like, okay. And those IRCM, like, missiles, they're so hard to defeat. Like, once they're on you, the IR ones, they just, you cannot break the secret lock on them. As I'm using them, but yeah. I mean, there's people on the YouTube chat, too. I think. Let me check. I'm pretty sure there's people over on the YouTube side as well. The IRCM, missile. Seeker. Any of the missiles with the, really high, like, any of the later IR missiles, they just basically ignore flares. IR, it basically makes it so it ignores flares. This map has enough cover that I don't really need to worry about, like, dodging radar or doing any weird shit. I just need to fly in the city. And I'll be good. As long as I'm in the city, it should be okay. No, the ones that have the double lock on, like the double circles, those are radar. I mean, you can radar slave the IR missiles if you wanted to. I usually don't. Personally, because, like, it makes it, like, really, like, hard to, like, spam them. Especially with how buggy the radar is on this. Like, if IRCM was working on this, oh, I would be radar slaving them all day long, but, like, it's not IRCM. If the ACM was working on this properly, I'd be radar slaving them. But it's not, so I don't. dodge them.
Не заглушить вам голос народа! Голос правды!
Fire and radar lock. Yeah, well, that's not, they kind of, a lot of the missiles can do IR and a radar lock. But it's not like you're, leading it in. It just, like, gives it, you're, like, slaving it to the radar on the initial launch, and then the IR seeker takes over. It does make it a little more consistent, like, as far as getting it, but, like, with the broken ACM on this, I can't get it to do it, like, how I need it to. So, I don't, like, generally, if I'm shooting the IR missiles, I'm shutting my radar off right now. Alright, man, I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the stupid thing that I did last time and just go straight in. I'm just gonna go, like... give myself some, like, cover on this ridge line here. Where did that F-18 just go? There's one kill. Give me an actual lock, please. Close enough. What do you mean? There's this gripping right here. Oh, he J'd out. Okay. Rather than giving us one of us the kill, he J'd out. That's annoying. Almost. We're done with that. Let's see. 13K on that one, and then I need to do these two. It should be done. Yeah.
Народные республики Донбасса обратились к России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение о проведении специальной военной операции.
Is this the same map again? What, 3 times in a row now? Interesting. Oh shit. Fuck. It came out from like hit me in the head. Oof. So that happened.
My fellow citizens,
The same map again. This is 5 times in a row now, I think, at this point. I've gotten the same map. I'm gonna play high this time. I haven't played high in a bit. I actually need to honestly just start forcing myself to play high, and like even though I know I'm gonna do really poorly, to learn and get better at like notching at altitude. Like I don't want to hard lock anything. I mean, that might connect, but I had to basically lead it in. Yeah, the targeting radar thing is shitty. Shit, I'm completely out of everything. I have no ordnance left at all. No gun, no bullets, no nothing. That's a RTB. Man, I got 3 kills. I'll take it. should be like somewhat notched against that F-18. How many is left? They have 1, 2, 3 left, and we have 4, I think. Actually count. I just like glanced it. Maybe less now that they just got a kill on one of us. Got this thing without like any armament on it though. It's fast. The world's slowest landing. Okay, here we go again. They have a J8, he's 50 kilometers out though. They also have an F-18 that just killed our F-18. I think guns. So, unfortunately, I mean, they have their top players left. I guess, unfortunately, both teams. I don't have any blind hunts or anything like that. So, I'm gonna check their protected airfield first, and then I'll check their, their unprotected one first, and then I'll check their protected one. Okay, I got radar things on that F-18 now. I'll put my radar on. Okay, I get lucky. He sees me. He's tracking me. I don't know what the launch is. Am I getting in the right? I see it. Shit! I compressed. I couldn't pull up. It was because I compressed the, I was going too fast and couldn't pull up. Problem is, if I didn't do that, I would have died to the missile. So either way, it was like, oof. Because I didn't see it, because he had the lock on me, like, way before I even saw him. It's not what I wanted to do. Please tell me this is not arcade. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't I just kill like 4 people? What is wrong with... What the fuck? Oh, that's, okay. Please tell me this JA-37 isn't turning around to kill you. What? Those 2 people just killed this, half our team. Or not half our team, a good chunk of our team. 1, 2, they killed everyone that's in that squad, the quadrant on our team. I don't even want to know. There's a reason I keep my chat shut off. That just sucks. Because now, like, we're like 1, 2, 3. We're 4 people down from this, and we're from the start here. Right? Really annoying, man. Yeah, I didn't get... I don't think those missiles were launched at me because I didn't get a radar. Nothing locked me. Oh shit, I'm compressed. But that was like scuffed from every angle, I guess. I compressed myself and crashed into the ground trying to dodge a missile. My teammates killed half of my team. Like from the start, almost. I wish that I really hope they fix the radar on the premium F2 though. It's super annoying. It's like, why even bother taking the Sparrows at that point? Because they don't do anything. How are you doing today, Ann? I don't think I've seen you here in a minute. It's been a couple days. I've died once to packet loss and twice to, like, compression now. Whereas, like, I can't, like, pull up fast now. Well, yeah. I think you mentioned that before. That sucks, I'm sorry. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to notch. If I don't do it now, I'm not gonna make it in time. I do not understand what that means. I'm sorry. Shit. I couldn't get the missile to lock in time, but by the time I locked it, it was too close. That's fine. I got 1 minute left. I'm gonna get some water really quick. I got 1 minute left before I can launch again anyways on the 16 that I actually want to use. Okay, I didn't get water. I just brought myself a Gatorade out of the fridge. No, I can just like sit here and like sip on this while I play. Yeah. I have like water in my room, And I leave the door open, and sometimes like I forget to shut the door. The cat will literally come in here and knock it over because she thinks it's hilarious. I did get my first ace in this today, though. That was kind of cool. I might upload it as like a long format video. No, I'm good at the moment. Why? I just had coffee. I'm just chilling today. Oh, fair. Coffee doesn't actually wire me though, right? It doesn't like give me like it actually slows my brain down because like yeah, and like makes me focus better. So I usually just like get it like throughout the day. I need to get closer to use this. Damn. I tried. I dodged the first two. The second, well, I dodged like a ton, but that last one got me. Ooh. The radar missiles on this thing, the radar is bugged. ACM doesn't work. Target locking cycles to random targets and then locks random targets. What else is going on? Like, and then like it just, and then like the normal target cycling is about the only thing that works on the TWS on this thing right now. It's like ACM will like randomly target stuff outside of the ACM scope range. And sparrows are not exactly fire and forget. So like it makes them basically like my last resort missile instead of my opening missile. But the AAM, I wish I could, if I could literally just take 8 of these AAMs, I would. If it would let me do it, but it doesn't let you do that. I wish it did. And it only there's no search mode on this thing's radar. It's just pure TWS. Damn it, I lost lock on him. Come on. Really? That's fine, whatever. What did you say? Okay. Well, the problem is if I'm like going like high and doing that, right? The radar is not working properly on this aircraft at the moment. So I can't lock anything and it doesn't have Fox 3s. So that they're not fire and forget. So basically I have to lead them in with the radar the entire time. Or go in close on the ground with the IR missiles and use those to get kills because those are the most consistent for me right now. But I will slide climb the game just for you. Here. Do you have the F2 unlocked? Him? The other premium I would like to get to like do some like videos with is and some streams with is the new F-18 for Germany, just so I could get to like the Eurofighter and stuff unlocked. Be nice. You able to play right now, Him? If you want to play, you're welcome to. I can invite you here. I don't want them pinging me, so I'm just gonna notch their radar here. The internet situation. You guys have no internet in the whole country? That sounds horrible, I'm sorry. But they have like 5 or 6 people like straight up in the con right now. Like, I'm pretty high up, but like they're way high up. Alright. Like, see, that's literally me trying to use ACM. And that's gonna miss. I'm not gonna get killed like that. Rip. That's the problem. Anytime I go up in the air, I spend so much time fiddling and like trying to get the radar to lock with this aircraft because it doesn't work. Like as you saw right there, like I'm spamming my ACM button, right? And it doesn't work.
И эти люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных, имеют наглость призывать к уничтожению великой русской
Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. damn, I'm trying to up tab here and I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so back to the ground. With the afterburner off, this thing turns on a dime. It's like insane. Like, blacks you out almost instantly while with a fully aced crew. Oh, no packet loss. Bad packet loss. Go away, packet loss. Don't come back. Okay. No, no, no. Packet loss. Go away. Okay, it's fixed. Yay. Alright. Put the F-18 over there. We got... If I do this right, I should be able to, like, pop up right behind them and just start lobbing IR missiles in their back line here. I don't want to waste a good missile on one of these, on this guy, if they're gonna kill him without needing me here, you know? That's one. I will look in a second. Hey, what? Chat. I can't write this second. I'm trying not to die. I lost the lock on that missile. I have one more, or maybe two more raiders left. Those are at me. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, let me look. Oh, let me read what you're saying here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Nobody? How are you doing today, man? That sucks. Nice. That's not that bad. 129k goes pretty quick. If you're getting kills, it doesn't take too long. Like, I've done basically, I started the Japanese tech tree yesterday, and I'm already almost done, so. You'll get there. Yeah, if you're trying to do it without a talisman or like a premium vehicle and you just have the premium account, I get that. I want to try and stay like on the mountain as best I can here. He's already launching his missiles. Okay. Wow, it actually locked on the first try this time? Do I honestly think that's gonna hit? Fuck no. I think I'm gonna lose radar lock as soon as I go going the mountain to dodge his missile, and then it's gonna be like GG. Just gonna miss. What the packet loss? 500 ping. 500 ping. Oh, that's frustrating. $500 ping, packet loss. Very frustrating. Alright. This thing actually has usable radar missiles, though. Thankfully. I need to check. Oh man, like, was that on, like, my end, or like, was that like an outage right there? Obstructed for 19 seconds at, okay, no. That was a 1 second. Okay, network issue right there. At 3:30, that would be about right, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's doing good. Yeah, if I could, like, convert, like, the rapid growth into, like, stream views, it would be better, but, like, I'm still kind of, like, struggling to do that at the moment. due to the time zones and stuff, but it'll get there. I'm not like worried about it. Why is there no TWS pings right yet? Okay. There's the first. I'm gonna get lower so I don't have to worry about him blocking me first, since now I know where they're at. Remember, right? Not just this. The TWS itself doesn't ping RWR. It's like when you lock with TWS, it pings it. It do be like that sometimes. Nobody. I can't turn in this thing like I can the F2 because they don't have it aced. So I'm just gonna black it. I don't even think this thing has been experted yet. Oof. Man, that's rough. Just fighting the blackout the whole time and I can't like turn or maneuver or do anything. I mean, you're not wrong. Did I just launch in the same F-16? Wait, no, well, if I did, it's fine. Yeah, I did. Wrong F-16, whatever. It's not raining or anything weird outside, is it? It wasn't when I walked out there earlier, but maybe that's why it's having issues. I actually play high this match. I just decided that like in the 30 seconds that it took me to turn around. Or not even that, like the 3. This F-16 is significantly faster than the F-2. Due to it weighing less because of the shorter wingspan. So I can play right below the con going like 1700. And just like missile spam. That was terrible. By the time I saw the missiles, it was way too late. I mean, that's you're not wrong there, man. Alright. This one's better. I like this because it turns. Like, it turns so much better than the normal F-16, and it doesn't compress as hard at high speed. I actually do that so I don't. Because I have actually run out of fuel like 3 or 4 times now. Like, on the matches where like I'm doing really well, and like I'm like getting like 3, 4, 5 kills, and I'm like having to go, like, I will run out of fuel, like, a lot. And it doesn't really slow down the flight performance so much. To take the extra fuel. Okay. I'm flying right at the enemy team. It's fine. Where's the bulk of my team at? They're all over there. I'm gonna go over there and it's like stay in with my team. This F-16 is now my new wingman. That's already a missile. It's not at me, so I don't care. The AAM-3s? The AAM-3s are disgusting, dude. Like, that's where you want to be with the AAM-3s. The Sparrows don't even, like, I don't even consider, like, those as a thing until I'm out of AAM-3s. Because the AAM-3s are just that good. If he dodges both of them, he did, okay. I'm not dodging mine. That's 3 kills. I have 1 person left. I see him. Oh, he hit the ground. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I get the final blow when I did get the final kill? I was like, oh, he hit the ground. Never mind. Alright, where is my team? I'm gonna tuck in right behind my team. That way, like, right behind this one of them. It should make it harder for them to radar lock me. And then it lets me come in with like the broken IR missiles and just clean up. Why does it look like half of this team is going for bases? Really? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Two of my IR missiles just whiffed and hit the ground. That's annoying. I would have killed that. I should have just popped the last one off at him. And I would have got that kill. Oh well. I'm not really good at hitting with the cannons on this thing yet. And then as you can see, I tried to use the ballistic star, like the radar targeting computer on it, and it was just like, it was also not good. Here. So Bro, that's the ACM. It won't lock, like, what's direct? It's like going everywhere. Oh, I hate the radar on this thing. It's so bad. That's gonna connect. Or not. They have one player left. I got one kill. That's not a good game for me. I mean, I didn't die, but it's not a good game. Yeah, it doesn't work. This plane has no search function. You have TWS, 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 and ACM, and the target cycling in all of the control keys. All they do is cycle the target, and like sometimes randomly lock. Like ACM, half the time, if you're like it's already on, is not gonna. It's just gonna like just randomly target lock, cycle through stuff. The radar on this aircraft is completely bugged at the moment. See? The only thing it gets is TWS. And then ACM. It's not even the problem of it working, it's the problem of, like, it locks, like, when you're trying to use ACM, it'll lock stuff outside of the ACM scope by, like miles outside of the ACM scope. It's like it's just cycling through the TWS targets, and it's annoying. That's why I don't really try to rely on the Sparrows at all, and I just go in and try and get close and use the IR missiles, because it's the only way you're gonna get consistent kills in this plane at the moment, because it's so bugged. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, IR missiles are really, really strong though. 40G pull, 45-second guidance with IR CCM. Basically, if they get a lock and you fire it, it's like extremely hard to flare or like outpull it. Like, it's to the point where I would, if there was an option to run 8 of the IR missiles on here, like if it would let you do that, I would. Like, I wouldn't even run any Sparrows. I would just run 8 IRs. Here. See. Doesn't seem to do it unless there's, like, enemies, but, like, now ACM's working. It's weird. But yeah, if you look it up, there's actually tons of bug reports from the dev server about this radar, about the radar and this specific version of the F2 being bugged. But it hasn't been fixed yet. And who knows if it will be fixed, because if they fix that, it's like, it almost might be too strong. Because it's already, like, really strong, right? Even with the bugged radar, it's still extremely strong airplane. So, like, look at this. This is my target lock button. See how it just cycles? This is the cycle button. shit. I thought I dodged it. It was a little slow, though. If I started the turn like a half a second sooner, I would have been fine. That's fine. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. That was it. Probably go for another hour and then call it for the night, guys. Holy shit, why can't I notch this thing? Yo, actually, where in the hell is this, are these coming from at this point? Barely dodged that. JA-37 right there. Did I get him too? Rip. I tried. You need to stop firing the. Wait, I killed a. How did I kill a teammate? What? Okay, weird. I didn't even know. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Salad. Thanks for the follow, Kool-Aid. And yeah, 900. That's huge. Thanks. On Twitch. Alright, where is my team at in relation to me? Okay. I want to be hiding behind my team. The team is bait, so I can get in with the IR missiles because the radar on this thing is... yeah. I've said it like 10 times today, it's annoying. Maybe. But I can't use my sparrows like I would like to. There should be nothing that has a lock on me. I didn't get an RWR ping from an aircraft either. It was just missile. Why am I getting missile launch warnings from behind me? God damn it. That was terrible. I still got the kill! Somehow. It counted as a finished off. Oof. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. I shouldn't have climbed into him, honestly. As soon as that radar missile came out and I climbed into him, I was dead. If I stayed on the ground and notched, I would have probably been able to survive that. I got greedy for the kill. It's fine now. I really wish they gave this thing, like, some fire and forget radar missiles. But I'm trying to notch their radar as I get until they get closer, like from fighting my team, so I can just like it's in the U.S. man. Like I'm on Starlink, it's shit. But it's either where I'm at, it's either Starlink or I can't stream or like upload anything. So because it's like the hard line here is too slow. This is what we had before this. Huh, none of those missiles connected? Interesting, whatever. But I'll double check that it's not on something weird. Yeah, it's only NA. At the moment. I don't like playing on NA. But yeah, that's why like the stream bitrate just randomly drops too sometimes. It's because Starlink issues. But I'd rather have the Starlink issues and be able to stream than like not be able to stream at all. So it is what it is. The urge to shoot down that bomber, it almost got the better of me. Because I almost thought about turning and rolling into it. You know, this is the exact same strategy I just used last game and it did not work. The exact same map. Wait, how is there something over there launching at me? I'm just like buying time so they can get closer while I'm behind the mountain here. Before I pop up on them. I see there's 3 of them over here. There's a Eurofighter right here. Okay. What was behind me that hit me with that missile? And how did... Okay, I'm just playing like shit, apparently. My bad, guys. Okay. Finish this plane, and then I need to buy it, and then the Saber, and then I can start working towards the F5 and everything else. That's not gonna connect. I dropped too low. I just lost my lock on him. There we go. That was better. I think that should be all of them, right? Really? I just get team killed at the very end of the game.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 нациду со стороны киевского режима.
That was probably like when those when the AM3s connect, like, and you get it like in a position like that, like behind like their whole enemy team, it's like it's an easy quad feed almost every single time. If I could have aimed the guns better and I didn't have to take like 3 passes of that F-18, I probably could have gotten an ace on that Phantom, but like so bad with the guns on this plane. It is getting better. It's like you have to aim, like it doesn't go exactly where you like the crosshair's putting. It's weird. I like the F-18's gun placement better because it's like I like the nose-mounted gun placement a lot better than the belly or the wing-mounted or like the not the wing-mounted but like the side of the nose placement. But I like this thing's flight performance a lot better than the F-18's. I think I'm mostly still okay. God, I dodged the two from in front of me, but I got hit by the one in the back. Rip. Happens. Alright. On to the saber. And then I can start to top tier. No, I don't want to do that. I just want order and select crew later. What time is it? Almost 5? Okay. It's weird, sometimes when I alt-tab, it like freezes the game on stream. And other times it's fine. It just like keeps going in the background. No, I don't want to do that, actually. Because then I can't alt-tab quickly. I got the missile launch warning, but I didn't get a warning that anything had been, like, locked onto me to launch the missile, so I don't think it's at me. Where are they? Their whole team's already basically dead. Where's the rest of them, though? I haven't seen anyone. There we go. Okay, that's not going to connect because the plane's already dead. No, that's annoying. If I could sustain that turn, oh my god. Alright. That was a kind of a boring match, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do anything.
Красноармейцы, краснофлотцы, командиры польза. Putting myself up behind my teammates so I can use their radar signatures as, like, stealth. Basically. Well, that's the idea. How well it works remains to be seen. Okay, what the fuck? Thanks for the follow, Sam. Yo, what's up, man? Okay. I need a notch. Alrighty. That's annoying. I think I dodged it or lost it. Yeah, I did. I'm good now. Okay, make sure we have the AAM3 selected. Okay. This is where it's gonna get shitty. So I gotta decide which one I go after here. Probably this F-18 here. I never said I was good with guns on this thing. In fact, I've said I'm awful with them. Well, I got a kill. Does anyone know how to, like, make, like, if there's a workaround for the radar bugs on this thing? Or is it basically just wait till Gaijin fix it? Is it? Alright, I'm probably gonna only do like 1 or 2 more games on stream today. But I will be here, I might stream sometime tomorrow, but it might be later in the afternoon. I don't know yet. If I don't, I'll 100% be on Tuesday. But yeah, I think this is gonna be my last one for the day. It's like, what, 6 hours I'm off? I need a break. Oh, we're gonna hopefully have a decent game for the last one for today. Okay. Okay. See one right here. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit the mountain for a second. It still might. Nope, I just wasted a second missile on him. But I didn't need to. I wasn't sure if it hit the mountain or not. Oof. Where was my RWR ping for that? Oh well. Oh well, that was like a 2-minute match. I'll do one more. Because that was not, like, something I want to end it on. 10 games later. Alright. This one's 100% gonna be the last one for the day, no matter how it goes. Because I am, like, the brain rot is starting to set in and I'm playing very badly. After, what, almost 6 hours on stream doing this, and like an hour before I got on stream. But if I keep up this research pace, by this time next week I should have the tech tree F2. And maybe if I'm lucky they fix the radar. On this one. God dang it. Whatever. I gotta learn how to notch better. Other than that, like, yeah. Work on that. Anyway, so I will catch everyone tomorrow. Or, tomorrow. Probably on Tuesday. I don't know. Like, there's no guarantee I'm streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I'll catch everyone then. Have a good, the rest of your guys' evening.